runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Nelson Oliveira giving it a go. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. That's a good ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good-looking move. Attractive build-up. Now just the tackle that was needed. Corner awarded. Well, they're going for the short one. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. An effective ball win. And support available. Intelligent threaded pass here. Vital intervention. They take it short. That's a good-looking ball. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Camara. Oh, got into position brilliantly. What can Sporting do from this position? Nelson Oliveira. Might lead to a chance. Intercepting it intelligently. Nelson Oliveira. Well, possibilities in the centre. And easily intercepted.
Read it really well.
Camara. Daniel Bragança. Plenty of support here. Could be. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Nicely weighted ball. Flag raised for offside. This could level it. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Great vision to switch the play.
Well done quickly. That's a very good tactic.
Will it happen for them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trincao. And Sporting looking creative here. Chance to equalise. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And cutting it out. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? How did they let that attack come to an end? Luis Javier Suarez. A lot of space to attack. But the danger averted for now. Trincao. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And a fine cross. Well, the cross came over, and a real need to get rid of the ball here. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Now a decent position. This for the lead. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Luis Javier Suarez. Well, he saw the situation developing. Nelson Oliveira. Will it go in? Oh, still danger here. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Nelson Oliveira. Now opening things up. Looking for a hole in the defence. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Can he deliver? Was an important piece of defending. Quick break could be on. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Camara. And a goal here might settle the outcome. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Teammates available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. That's a good-looking shot. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Being pressed here. Could be dangerous. Oh, could finish. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Trincao. And quick thinking defensively. And so the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all... Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica facing Porto.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Amar Dedic. Well, successfully cut out. Real chance. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Dedic. Rafa here. Pablo Rosario has it. Good work from Porto to win it back. Lot to like about that pass. And a foul there. Really good wide play. Decent pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Pepe. Perfect challenge. And he has options available. Good looking move. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well read to put an end to that attack. Pepe. Well, the threat could be there. Vega. That's a good ball. And it's played into the centre. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Rafa. Read it well. Plenty of support here. Throw in here for Porto. Decent idea. Oh, crucial interception.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Trying to plot a route. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. The first half here comes to an end. So underway again, and even Steven here. Oh, that's a fine pass. Good ball to switch the play. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, nice ball. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Just like that, they have the ball again. That's a good pass. Just needs to stay calm. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Francisco Moura. Vega. Can he put it away? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Cuts in from the flank. Bednarek. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, big opportunity! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Dahl. Good through ball. Rafa. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That was really good defending.
And they need to get tighter. Released it nicely. Can they forge ahead? Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can they make this count? Distributing it well. And Benfica with the ball once more. Ready to break, perhaps? And there it breaks down. Pablo Rosario. Well, possibilities inside the box. And running free here. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And possibilities here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Counter-attacking chance. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Pepe. Pushing for the winner. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. A wonderful bit of skill. And we will have just one additional minute. Pablo Rosario. Oh, it's on! Oh, good save. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Oh, the threat level is still high. And there... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It is Braga, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. That's a nice ball. In behind. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Salazar. Porto with it. Happy to shoot. Oh, a good diving save. Well, the short corner routine. Looking to cut inside. Nelson Oliveira. This might get them in front. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Moutinho. Decent position. Well read to ease the pressure. Decent pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And losing possession. Good-looking move. Timely intervention. Again, they couldn't keep it. Pau Victor. Nelson Oliveira. Well, a really good run. Takes the shot. Able to close down the shot. And showing good game awareness. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Distributing it well. Sound piece of goalkeeping. A very effective challenge put in. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And the whistle is sounded. So back underway here into the second half. Salazar. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, they couldn't keep it. Nelson Oliveira. Can they jump in front? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Oh, splendid skill. Here's Camara. Oh, showing good defensive judgment. And finding their flow. Just lost the momentum. And cleared away, a corner kick it'll be.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Well, they're going for the short one. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Now, how about the short corner? Just cutting off the supply. Good conditions for the counter. And offside it is. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And a clever piece of defending. Might be onto something. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And possibilities here. Camara. Went in strongly to win the ball. Camara. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. And he has options available. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. This could level it. And a goal! It's the leveller! And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans. And in the right position to read it. 5 minutes left. Nelson Oliveira. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And we will have just one additional minute. Rodrigo Salazar. Real chance. And a solid stop there. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Good idea. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Ah, superb tackle. Evangelos Pavlidis. Suarez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Superb effort to keep it in. Luis Javier Suarez. And an astute piece of defending. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Rafa. Oh, this looks useful. And taking it without any trouble at all. And playing it through. Rafa. Luis Javier Suarez. Showing a real will to win the ball. It's a weighted pass. Aursnes. Chance to do damage. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rafa. Just the challenge that was required. And he has options available. To put them ahead. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Distributing it well. And it's opening up. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said.
And he struck the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and still goalless here.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they?
Pavlidis. And the pass deftly cut out. Gives it a go. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Rios. Pavlidis. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And the whistle is sounded. So into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. Braganza. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Takes aim. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Rios. Aursnes. And showing good game awareness. Evangelos Pavlidis. And a strong tackle. Now, options are plenty. Trying his luck. The crossbar got in the way. In a decent position now. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Sporting using width to good effect. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Evangelos Pavlidis. Takes aim. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Trincao. Rafa. And able to close down the shot. And he could be in proper trouble here. Is it the perfect pass? And the chance is on. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Rafa. Pavlidis. Plenty of support here. What a block! And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Trincao. Suarez. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Rafa. Pavlidis. And Sporting come away with it. Morten Hjulmand. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Morten Hjulmand. It's with Nuno Santos. And that will be today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto facing Braga.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, read it really well. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
This is looking threatening. Ricardo Horta. It's with Moutinho. Can he do it? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Impressive build-up. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, this is looking promising. Crossing opportunity. He fancies it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, can they prise them open now? Pau Victor. Trying to craft something. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
That's a good ball. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Attacking with vigour. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they jump in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Ricardo Horta. Incisive ball. Ready to strike. Still working away. Will it go in? Ball lost by Porto. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, this could really help the cause. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the ruling is offside here. Vega. Pablo Rosario has it. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Really good wide play. Can he deliver? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, getting the ball forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
And he's driving his team forward. Pepe. Will it happen for them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Showing good situational awareness. Vega. Feeding it through. Offside the decision. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. And the counter-attack looks on. Clean challenge. Pepe. Vega. Decent position. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Threads it nicely. Oh, goodness me, off the post.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Effective on the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. And passing it well. And players waiting in the centre. Shaping to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Opportunity. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And continues his run. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick. And just like that, broken up. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And unable to keep possession. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is... And there we have it. The first half is underway. Morten Hjulmand. Chances on. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Oh, lovely ball. Morten Hjulmand. And credit due, a good intervention.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Nelson Oliveira. High quality defending. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. Braganza. And a fine tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Couldn't keep the momentum going. Luis Javier Suarez. Lovely weight. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Not as accurate as it could have been. And the referee sensibly allowing them to... Decides to shoot. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Productive pass. And danger averted. Well read. Now what can they do from here? Will it go in? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. A very good tackle. It's a neat move. Oh, to trim back the lead. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Luis Javier Suarez. Surely. The verdict is offside here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Morten Hjulmand. Luis Javier Suarez. Beautiful pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Nelson Oliveira. Determined defending. Morten Hjulmand. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Released it nicely. A chance then for the... So into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. He's in! Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Well, a good tackle. Nelson Oliveira. Excellent defending. Luis Javier Suarez. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
What a save. That was on top of him in the...
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Decent position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nuno Santos. That's a lovely ball. And good anticipation. Nuno Santos. And teammates around him. And nicely over the top. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, disappointing end to that. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Here's Camara. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Just the challenge that was required. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he finish them off? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood... Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Can they do it? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. A very timely interception. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And that will be all for this game. on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Porto up against Benfica.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, they're two holding midfield.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Spot on with that tackle. Aursnes. And given acres of space to attack here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the threat could be there. Pablo Rosario. Can they level the game? Thoughtful play. Mora. Oh, it might be. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Aursnes. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Good-looking pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
There to win it back. Opportunity, and fired against the crossbar. Threat over for now, it seems. Pablo Rosario. Shaping to shoot. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Evangelos Pavlidis trying to open them up. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Mora. Pablo Rosario has it. Excellent vision. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Rafa. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, nice ball. Fine pass. Will it go in? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. It is the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Pavlidis. Excellent defending. Dahl. Oh, chance perhaps. An incredible block. Oh, just not getting through. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, good-looking run. And defensive play to be applauded. And the flag does go up offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Pavlidis. Flowing here. But the danger averted for now. Good advantage there. Gabri Veiga. Moura. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, big moment. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Rios. Rafa. Dedic. And flying forwards here. Well, that was incisive. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Attack looks promising. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Could be troublesome. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Evangelos Pavlidis. Beautifully weighted ball. The verdict is offside here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Rafa. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And that is offside. Can he play it in? How did they let that attack come to an end? Counter-attacking possibilities. And the ball back with Porto here. Might lead to a chance. Successfully cut out the pass. Rafa. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And there it is, the final. It has all the makings of a memorable derby. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Braga.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And there to intervene. Promising looking ball. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Nelson Oliveira. Well, a good tackle. Oh, danger here. Oh, it might be. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And running free here. Intelligent ball. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Ricardo Horta. Could be dangerous. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Splendid challenge, that. Trying his luck. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Trying to open up the defence. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Camara. Fine pass. In position. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Nelson Oliveira. Determined defending. Camara. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Here's Camara. Committed challenge. Rodrigo Salazar. Nelson Oliveira. A real struggle to contain him. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game.
They're pressing hard, trying to get one over the line here.
A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway here into the second half. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Nelson Oliveira. Trying his luck. Oh, superb reflexes. And the short option preferred. And it's played into the centre. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Victor. Showing a great defensive instinct. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a throw-in forthcoming. Pau Victor. And a textbook interception. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Timely intervention. Oh, great vision. Is it going to be a goal? And it's very much game on here. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And the shot. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Teasing ball in. And an astute piece of defending. Salazar. And passing it through. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Smart defending. "20 minutes remaining. Counter-attacking chance. Can he finish? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. On a pass that lacked quality.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
And firing it. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And he read it superbly. Oh, big moment! Will it go in? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
That's a good ball. He's in here. Oh, my goodness. Made it far too easy for the keeper.
I don't think he knew what the best option was there. Just couldn't make his mind up. Poor effort, really.
An effective challenge. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh, that's a really good run. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Is it going to be? And that is the end.
5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, nice ball. Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, I'm surprised he went for goal, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
Rios. Aursnes. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And teammates around him. Great ball over the top. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Oh, good vision there. Nice switch of play. Trincao. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Luis Javier Suarez. And trouble is brewing. Must be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, no way through in the end. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. What a magnificent pass. And just has to remain calm. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Showing a good reading of the game. Rafa. Daniel Bragança. Can he put it away? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Benfica have lost it. Trincao. Is this the moment? And look at this! Oh, good idea. Must finish. Flag raised for offside. To reduce the arrears. Opportunity again. Well, the post got in the way. Oh, tremendous block. Rafa. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, under no real pressure as he brought the ball down. Nuno Santos. Maybe dangerous here. Could reduce the deficit. Tremendous interception.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Fredrik Aursnes. And threading it through. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, might be. Terrific save. And so it is. The ball rolling again. The first half struggles of Sporting were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Real chance. Oh, that's high-level defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it broke down, alas. Promising looking ball. To eat into the lead. Oh, a really excellent save. That counter-attack seemed to take just a fraction of a second to develop.
They can't do much more than that. What a save that is.
A lot to like about this sporting move, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And support available. Trincao, and it's opening up. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. And quick thinking defensively. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they open them up? And it's gone behind for the corner. It might still be problematic. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. But timely defending when it mattered. Can they set up a chance? And just like that, broken up. To get back into the game. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. And the action underway again. Sporting can perhaps now entertain thoughts of pulling level. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. And running free here. Well, a textbook interception. An example of how to press. Could be a chance to break. And no let-up. Just fizzled out completely. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Timely intervention. It's beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match, it is Braga facing Porto.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, fully stretched! Now, how about the short corner? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Out of play, and a Porto throw-in coming up. Pressure kept high. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Determined defending. And they need to get tighter. Did well to win it back. Vega. And possibilities here. Really good block. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And space available inside. Is it going to be? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Mora. Pablo Rosario has it. Ball control is the key.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
Promising possession, this. Real chance. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Pau Victor. Working so hard to win back possession. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And that is offside. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Vega. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And with that, the first half... So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Just cutting off the supply. Gabri Vega. Moura. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Moutinho. Is it the perfect pass? Well, offside, unfortunately. Porto have given us away. Pablo Rosario. And he's in. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well read to win possession back. Threads it nicely. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Too easy, far too easy. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Bednarek. Pablo Rosario has it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he's made headway. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Francisco Moura. Vega. And a lot to like about this attack. And space to cross it. Might lead to a chance. Very quick thinking there. Opportunity it is. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Pepe. Danger building. Opportunity. Still a chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Oh, it might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Can they do it? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Moura. And a goal here might be the clincher. And he might be through here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, still pressing for a goal here. And defensive play to be applauded. And there goes. football fan looks... Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion.
Oh, look out, chance here.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oyarzabal. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, he could finish. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Conte has lost the ball. Promising move this from France. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Excellent vision. And good anticipation. Olise. Chance for Dembele. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And nicely over the top. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Nkunku. Pedri. Now with Yamal. Offside the decision. Dembele. Well, the threat could be there. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Nicely timed tackle. Yamal. Onto Thuram. Dembele. An effective challenge. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Showing a good reading of the game. What can they do from here? Textbook defending inside the box. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Rodri. Now with Pedri. Can he deliver? Oh, terrific save! Playing it short. This looks interesting. Llorente. And so it is. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Thuram. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Dembele. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. A throw has been given.
Well, as you can see, France have had much less of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Yes, a really effective performance all in all. And passing it well. Could be. Vital block there.
That's great defending there.
Oyarzabal. Now with Williams. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Counter-attacking chance. Kefren Thuram. Oh, he's through here. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Clever defending. Rodri. Getting in. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Pedri. Chances on. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Kefren Thuram. Dembele on the ball. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Rodri. Nicely constructed. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Might do damage on the break. Takes it on. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Rodri. Cucurella. Now with Yamal. Can he put it away? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Conte. Will there be late excitement? But nothing comes of it. That's a good pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And easily intercepted. Oyarzabal. Oh, splendid skill. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Thuram. Can he put them in front? And there's a quality defender in action. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi starts alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Teammates available. Cristiano Ronaldo. Return to Ronaldo. Great defending here. A very timely interception. Nicely weighted pass. They keep plugging away. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second. And a throw-in conceded. Well, successfully cut out. Could be dangerous. For the lead here. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Messi. Went in strongly to win the ball. Good angle for the cross. Oh, big moment. Super challenge. Wow.
What an important challenge that was.
Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo! And they've created space. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Nice looking pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Fernandes. Gonzalez. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? Off the line! Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Nuno Mendes. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Trincao. Ronaldo! Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
Ronaldo. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. It is, the first half story has been... So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Very effective pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And a good-looking ball. And the decision offside here. Good ball over the top. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Really closing him down. Could catch them on the break. And there it breaks down. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ezequiel Palacios. Lovely weight. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Dias. Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one, and tonight, no exception.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Going short. Intelligent ball. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, might be. And fired against the crossbar. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Tagliafico. Here's Ronaldo. A very effective challenge put in. Otamendi. 20 minutes remaining. Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
And teammates around him. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Martinez. This looks more than decent, but stout defending when it mattered. Oh, left his man behind here.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
A real opening now. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now. Clearance needed to be better. No, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, breezing past him. He's in behind. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ronaldo threading it through. And it's over. Argentina. week, and very shortly it... Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England, and they take on Spain.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And a fine tackle. Promising move, this, from England. Trying his luck. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Now, space for England out wide. Opportunity here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Cucurella. And he has options available. Oh, to trim back the lead. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Bellingham. Must be. Will it go in? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good-looking move. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Real chance. Oh, perhaps this time. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And the through ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Adam Wharton. Now with Williams. Smart defending. Incisive pass. Good idea. And the decision is one of offside here. Declan Rice. Well read to ease the pressure. Oyarzabal. And he read it superbly. Great vision from Harry Kane. Kane! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Gordon. Maybe dangerous here. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Clever defending. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Rodri. Now with Williams. Oyarzabal. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Pedri. And with that, the first half comes to... So the ball moving again, the pendulum having already swung England's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Jude Bellingham. Threads it nicely. Saka. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And it's been given as a penalty. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Bukayo Saka. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Bellingham. Did a good job of cutting it out. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Pedri. And credit due, a good intervention. And England have it back. Promising possession, this. Pedri. Oh, terrific save! And a short corner, let's see. Makes the move to the inside. Cucurella. And danger averted. Well read. A really good pass. And quick thinking defensively. 20 minutes to go. That is a magnificent run. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Rodri. Oh, that's a clever ball. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Bukayo Saka. Harry Kane. Perfect challenge. Harry Kane slips it through. Nerves of steel under pressure.
Well, how did he get that one away? I thought that would have been a goal. That's a brilliant clearance.
England doing well to regain possession. And just like that, broken up. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And intercepting it. Oh, surely! He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Delightful pass. Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. It's And here we go, an action-packed game in prospect, one that should tantalise and entertain. Well, the atmosphere is always hot here at the Orange Velodrome in the great city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Really getting stuck in. Good move in the making from France. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he do it to take the lead? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Olise. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And in with a real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Intercepted effortlessly. Nicolas Gonzalez. France looking dangerous here. Shaping to shoot. Oh, fearless.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, a good tackle. Intelligent ball. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Ezequiel Palacios. And he read it well. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. N'Golo Kanté. Mbappe. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Good movement. Saint-Maximin. Possession lost by France. Excellent pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. And snuffing out the danger.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Dembele. Lacroix. Dembele on the ball. Takes aim. Oh, terrific save. Playing it in. And heading it just over the bar. Lo Celso. And he did well to cut it out. Is it going to be? Determined defending. Gonzalez. Good vision from Gonzalez. Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Mbappe. That's a good-looking pass. Saint-Maximin! Oh, got everything behind it! Delivering it. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. And so there it is. And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Interesting pass. Will it be? Strong hand on that one, and touched onto the frame of the goal. Plenty of support here. Dembele! That is tackling of the highest order.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Messi. And Lionel Messi has turned infield. Well, disappointing end to the move. Nico Gonzalez. Pressing like that will help the cause. Lionel Messi! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Dembele. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, a superb save. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
This looks more than decent. Mbappe! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Giovanni Lo Celso. On the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed. Saint-Maximin. Oh, read it really well. Kylian Mbappe. And France pushing forward with options available. He'll have a go here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Was it a great clearance? Long way out this. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort. Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Saint-Maximin. And fine goalkeeping. Saint-Maximin. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Alexis McAllister. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Can they set up a chance? And danger averted. Well read. Lovely work to get past his man. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France... fans. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal against England.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, surely! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Palhinha.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now, how about the short corner? Adam Wharton. Superbly read and executed. Lot to like about that pass. How can he find someone at the far post? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And I think the threat has been averted. And Portugal with the ball again. Trincao. Now opening things up. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Might lead to a chance. Well, ball back with England now. Can they forge ahead? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Declan Rice. Oh, useful ball. Saka. Can he do it to take the lead? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Pedro Gonçalves. On to Vitinha. And possession changing hands. Nuno Mendes. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Maybe dangerous here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And he's in. And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Pedro Gonçalves. Promising possession, this. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the whistle is sounded. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Good work from England to win back possession. João Cancelo. On to Wharton. Not a good pass.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Minge. Here's Ronaldo. Could be a chance to break. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Decent idea. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And good anticipation. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Jude Bellingham. Oh, lovely ball. Danger not over. And a very good challenge. Fernandes. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he give them the lead? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Fernandes. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Gordon. Harry Kane. Threading it. Well, not clear yet. In it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Bruno Fernandes. Good work from England to win it back. Will it happen for them? And an opening. Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Opportunity. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Jude Bellingham. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Pedro Gonçalves. Strong but fair tackle. A really good pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's with Joao Cancelo. Successfully cut out the pass. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
And just like that, broken up. The referee... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Can he put it away? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. The pass was very much on. Saint-Maximin. Lot to like about that pass. Very quick thinking there. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Mbappe? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mbappe! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. The crossbar got in the way. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
And he might be through here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Pedri. Oh, could be. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Perfect tackle. And he's in an offside position. Mbappe. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. There to win it back. Good ball over the top. Yet again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. Williams. Now with Pedri. Rodri. Yamal. Oh, big moment. Crucial piece of defending. Short corner it is. Will it happen for them? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
And the shot. Yamal. Really good interception. Trying to connect. Nicely timed tackle. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant.
No more time left. We've reached the halfway. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Williams. And cutting it out. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Yamal. And threaded through by Mbappe. Through on goal. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Is it going to be? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Oyarzabal. Yamal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Dembele. Conte has it. Olise. Chance to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. And over it comes. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. This looks threatening from Yamal. Oh, great attacking play. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, looks so promising. And slipped through beautifully. So a corner here. This looks interesting. Splendid block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it's on! Subimendi. Counter-attacking chance. He's in here. Five minutes left. Oyarzabal. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And tremendous individual skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
And a clever piece of defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The final whistle. the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Portugal versus Argentina.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays. Genuine chance. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. A good vision there. Lionel Messi! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Trincao. On to Vitinha. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Pedro Gonçalves, electing to shoot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Messi. Palacios on the ball. Gonzalez playing it through. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Mendes. Fernandes. Pedro Gonçalves. That's a nice ball. And that'll be offside. Not quite accurate enough.
The idea was certainly right.
Mendes. Pedro Gonçalves. Ferreira. Oh, good-looking run. That's a superb challenge. Martinez. It's a weighted pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ronaldo. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. And the pass deftly cut out. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Decent idea. Now with Trincao. Promising possession, this. Ball back with Argentina now. Alexis McAllister. Well, he's given us away. Ronaldo. Effective challenge. It's a promising move from Portugal. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Trincao. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Oh, good save. And short it is. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. And there it is, the half. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Palacios. On to Messi. Wasted possession again. Martinez. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
He read it really well, didn't he?
Alexis McAllister. High quality defending. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Just cutting off the supply. Pedro Gonçalves. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And he read it superbly. Nicely timed tackle. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Interception to snuff out the danger. Trying to open up the defence. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Joao Cancelo. Plenty of support here. Decent looking pass. It's with Joao Cancelo. Can he score? The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Excellent pass. Messi. A real opening now. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, it's a penalty. And what an opportunity for them, perhaps, to win it. This to put them in front once more. And a timely penalty save. Now in a more than decent position. Pedro Gonçalves. Can he play it in? Is this the moment? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Pedro Gonçalves. And the referee says... as football. And hello from a stadium that doesn't have a rich history, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
How good was that?
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Here's the lineup for Spain.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
The England first 11.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Will it happen for them? Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Bukayo Saka. Opportunity here. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's super defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Oyarzabal. Harry Kane. Now with Bellingham. And support available. Oh, nice ball. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Yamal. Threading it. And fired against the crossbar. Bukayo Saka. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Trying to plot a route. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now, can England take advantage of this set piece? Oh, this looks useful. On to Saka. Crossing opportunity. Real chance. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Just cutting off the supply.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Can he deliver? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, he looks threatening. Oyarzabal! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And he read it well. Pedri. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but timely defending when it mattered. Strong challenge. Saka. The first half here comes to an end. And the ball is rolling again. England left with a massive mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Pedri. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Might do damage on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. In a decent position now. Harry Kane. And the pass keeps them flowing. Harry Kane! Oh, what a stop! Well, they fancy a short one. Well, the flag is raised, and that required a bit more in the way of rehearsing.
Well, they must have realised where the defence were positioned. That's a complete lack of awareness.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Flag raised for offside. England with possession again. Jude Bellingham. Kane! And rattling the post. On a time for composure on the ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Released it nicely. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And he has options available. An alert piece of defending. Bukayo Saka. Oyarzabal. Showing a great defensive instinct. Chance to get themselves back into it. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Rodri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Clever defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Good through ball. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? There to win it back. The emphasis very much on attack. Kane. Opportunity. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Rodri. Now with Pedri. Letting the play flow. Well, and this could be threatening. Interesting pass. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's it. And the So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Oh, chance! Splendid defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Koundé. Thuram. Dembele on the ball. Has a go! And foiled only by the crossbar. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, what a good start this is by France. They really have played well so far. You can just sense a goal is coming.
Happy to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the striker today is Marcus Thuram. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And easily intercepted. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Oh, danger here. And that's comfortably gathered. Great ball over the top. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, clean through, but he's missed it.
Well, it's a massive chance, but he never really looked in control, did he?
Nkunku. Now with Thuram. And the chance slips away. Argentina will get the throw in. Alexis McAllister. It must be. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
They had the advantage. Michael Olise. Could be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Dembele. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Being pressed here. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Really good ball there. Messi might be in here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Tenacious challenge. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances.
Real chance. Splendid block. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Intercepting it intelligently. And we will have just one additional minute. Beautiful pass. Will it go in? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
And there it is. So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Read it well. France looking dangerous here. Gives it a go. Oh, what a stop! Let's see about the delivery. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good-looking pass. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Messi with the corner. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
A very timely interception. Martinez. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Ezequiel Palacios. And he read it well. He's in with a chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Just cutting off the supply. To get back into the game. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. So the ball is moving once more. And I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Interception to snuff out the danger. Martinez. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Dembele. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, in with a chance. Terrific save. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Oh, fearless.
Well, I think it's fair to say he enjoyed that save, didn't he?
And France have possession again. Martinez. Well, attacking possibilities. Could cross it in here. Martinez! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, winning back possession. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback, but... To Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England up against Portugal.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team...
Ronaldo! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Harry Kane. On to Horton. And England pushing forward with options available. Harry Kane. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Vitor Ferreira. A very timely interception. Anthony Gordon. Now with Bellingham. Can he score? Oh, still danger here.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And the ruling is offside here. Bellingham. And unable to keep possession. Fernandes. And continues his run. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Palhinha. A bit wasteful from Portugal. And they might forge ahead. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Ronaldo. Now with Trincao. Fernandes. Is this the equaliser? Is it going to be? And the keeper more than equal to it. Taken short. And delivered into the box. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Bellingham. Promising move this from England, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Palhinha. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? Still alive. Well, no damage done. Ferreira. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Mensch. Oh, great defending. A really good pass. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark. So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Bukayo Saka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kane. And Bellingham. Bellingham! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. There to win it back. And Portugal struggling to keep it. Harry Kane slips it through. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Anthony Gordon. And Bellingham. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. 30 minutes left for play. Threads it nicely. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Throw in here for England. Jude Bellingham. Did well to win the ball back. Is it the perfect pass? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Declan Rice. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And passing it well. Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Oh, he looks threatening. Can they do it? Stunning piece of defending. Must finish. Great sliding challenge. A corner will ensue. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Wasteful from Portugal. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Went in strongly, decisively. Running with confidence. Could be. That was going in. Who can he pick out? Ronaldo. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Opportunity it is. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. In position. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Showing a lot of guile there. And there goes